Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've said that. Welcome everybody, Sakatera, Uglervisk, Aces 10. Well, welcome guys, welcome lurkers. Alright, let me settle in here. Let's do that. Let's get the music started, see what pops up here. Eve Online, get this going. Rearrange my windows and into the game. Load the game. Alright, this is... yeah, 9:14 is the last one. Thank you, Stride Warrior. Welcome, guys. And we'll do some coverage of Starship, if that goes off later today. About 4 showers? 5 showers? Or is that... is it the Eastern time or not? We'll keep an eye on that though. Load the game. Alright, so we're doing pretty good. Last time we threw down a bunch of smaller Dyson Spheres. Achernar. That's our defense system, I think. But because we did that, we got some threats developing in some of the other areas. We have our 3 hives in this system. We kind of beat down, so they're not really a threat at the moment. That one's pretty strong. But all their ships are gone. So we don't have to worry about a direct attack. Let me look at a couple things. So we made a thing here to make the good fuel. Of course, we're not... where is that going? Oh, it's going in here, buffering in here first. Okay, that makes sense. So that way we don't overload or send too many of these. Okay, but we have a bunch of these, so we can start using this for power on different planets. So on this planet, we are... yeah, we have about 900 megawatts. About 1 gigawatt command. Generating capacity 1.5. We do have...
flight mode.
Is that set for both? Yes. So we do have a couple of the portable suns. This is really the first time I've really used these. Can't remember where it is. Man, this planet is a mess. I need to put down a couple of more legit... all this can go away. Yeah, so I think we'll spend some time... the tower here looks like it's purring along nicely. Doing science. Doing that science thing. Magic mustard fuel, yep. I can't remember where I put my suns though. Have them along, somewhere along this purple stripe. I don't think it's this side, I think it's this side. There's our warpers. So there's where we're collecting the stuff, and that's going off somewhere for science, and or to get separated into antimatter and matter for science and other stuff. Are we overtaxing? No, we're actually, yeah, getting everything there. We're actually using the graviton lenses for it as well. Get more efficiency there. So we're doing all the right things. Proliferating everything. So we got 4 of these going, doing $288 megawatts each. So 4 of these for a gigawatt. Let's go ahead and drop. Let's go ahead and drop down another one. And we'll drop down 2 more. Maybe we can start cleaning up the wind power. Yeah, that way if I do clean up the wind power, not hurting anything. Do I have some? Yes, I do. So if I... Weird, that's not... I don't know, that make... Oh, that's on the way. Those are in the way. Oh, that's what those were needed for. It's like... That makes sense. You didn't draw. So you have the blue ones. Yeah, of course we need that. Okay, so that spools up. Alright, now we have a total of 2 gigawatts. So we can take down some of the wind and not hurt things too much. Salutations, Logan, welcome. Alright. Here's where we're making the things and the stuff. Alright, how much do I want to rip down? What can I rip down? Where can I rip it down? So we have copper being smelted here. That does not need to exist. That defense thing does not need to exist. Whatever this is doing does not... Oh no, that's... I'm not using that. That was the blueprint for the old... these guys. We're moving over to the ILS. So we don't need that down anymore.
Mineral depleted.
That's providing oil, so that is fine. That's our defense.
Flight mode.
Got a whole bunch of these randomly around that don't need to be. Got our massive sorter. Oh. You can't reach anymore. Oh, that's what happened there. What we did have a little miner, but I took it away to do that, so it didn't get this last bit of coal. There we go. So now you can try to get that. There's just a little bit of copper, but we can get rid of that.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Just leave it like that. Phurad should be able to handle that. Okay, so that's actually also accepting the oil, so that's fine. That isn't needed.
Flight mode.
Copper. More copper. There's a whole thing over here that is no longer needed. This was making our missiles, so we no longer need to do that. That vein is dead, whatever it was. Iron. Take that away. This whole thing can go away. Need to make room first.
Flight mode.
Those are both empty locations. That can all go away. I don't think I'm gonna break anything anymore. That oil is going way too far. That can go somewhere else. A little bit of coal left there. We'll have to replace this. That is going nowhere, so that's not getting used up. That was making glass and stone, then things. Should no longer need that. This can go into this area. Because this is a vital resource, just like the power stuff is. So I think I'll copy that, put it here, and then we'll just transfer everything over. Let me drop. Some of that. We got a whole bunch of wind turbines.
Upgrade complete.
More vanes utilization. Yeah, let's move this. Hey, Mr. Insig. I'm not sure if I have to do anything. Looks like we're still at FPS. I think there's some settings I may have to change to actually get the multi-threading going. But I haven't really... This game... or this save really hasn't gotten so deep that's like crawling to a stop. So I'll have to look at those settings. Let's use this. No, I can't use it now. I'm gonna clear some space here first. But yeah, I have a feeling that yeah, I'll be able to go much deeper now and into this save. That should be enough room. One, 2.5. I sneak it there.
Mineral depleted.
Yes. Now we can rip this down. Oops, no. Roll those into there. Find out where the others went. So that... So these I just need to throw in there. There we go. Planetary shields didn't really kill your FPS. Yeah, I've been doing planetary shields. And then I've been doing small Dyson spheres. Just frames. 'Cause last time it's like I started filling in the frames, and that's when things just dove into the cellar. But yeah, I think there's some settings to set multi-threading. Parallel framework public test build. Alright, so we move that. So now these need to just go into general mining. I don't need all this stuff. Okay, at least I can do that.
Mineral depleted.
Let's clean all these up, put down the new mines. Though I don't think these actually have any place to go at the moment. Need a better piece, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look through that. If I start having issues, I'll get into the weeds of the multi-threading stuff. Right now, we seem to be, like I said, seem to be decently okay. Well, that's not helpful. There's a place I can put these. These are kind of supplying stuff. Yeah, I can put... put glass there. We have that for stone. Bang bang, who's that? Napsmore. 56 total months now. Bang bang. Thank you very much. Hello and welcome. No, I am going after rare resources, but not really heavily yet. My mute button seems... Look at that in a second here. Yeah, I'm not going heavily after the rare resources yet, but I am... and then plus we're also getting a lot of some of the... we're getting unipolar magnets and the... another useful one from the Dark Fog farm. So we're doing pretty well there. least get some copper in there. That's why it's always handy to not have it at max. Have some room to put some in your junk.
Mineral depleted.
But I want to put... this one? One of these has... at least I can put stone. There it is. Alright, who wants... nope, I somehow disconnected this one. Alright, who wants prisms?
Mineral depleted.
You're kind of up for everything. Are we doing prisms yet? We're doing them locally. I know we need them for something, but I can't remember what. Oh, there we go. No. No, that's for building something else. But do we need them directly for a building? Is what I can't remember. Guess we can look it up. If we look up prisms, they're part of an ingredient for other ingredients. So I don't need them directly for any buildings. In the meantime, glass, I need that somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot the hype. What's the other half of that? Hype. Because I need to move this. None of you take prisms? These are eventually going to go away. Okay, I'm trying to empty these. Alright, so I can change this
Mineral depleted.
prism so they can be sent elsewhere, at least. That way I can dump all of these. Where was that? There we go. At least now they can be sent elsewhere. And I can get rid of this. And move this one. I like how they kind of get shorter as they start running out. Alright, can we get the whole batch? Does not look like it.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Red Munchkin Gaming coming through with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? I know you're doing stationeers. Saw your post elsewhere. Welcome everybody. Lock up your snacks. It's a Munchkin raid. Welcome everybody. Yeah, with the new terrain, I need to get into a good save of stationeers. Try out some of those new planets. We got plans for a tutorial. Gotta get those running as well. Alright. Lock up your coffee. Alright, let me see if I can fix this mute button, because can't be coughing in your ears. Fab area never happened at all the other. Yeah, it's like so many distractions. Fist, hello, welcome.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so for some reason not. Alright, so let me redo this. Maybe temporarily. Yes, let's delete the mute. Get sidetracked, yeah, by oxygen. Yeah, sometimes though you just need that little, there's one thing like you really know to do a tutorial. Alright, let me restart Stream Deck software. Doesn't seem to be recognizing
Mineral
OBS
depleted.
for that purpose there. Elgato? Stream Deck. But yeah, stationary are just so easy to get sidetracked. It's like, whoops, I need to fix this now. I need to fix this. Whoops. Now I need to fix this.
Mineral depleted.
Alright. I want chord pause, stream, replay buffer. Mute, unmute, there we go. No, that's under Twitch Studio. I don't want OBS. Is that button? Is that one? Nope, that one don't work either. Is that a mute button in a different scene? Let me delete that one too. New OBS. Ah, that could be. That could be. Looks like I'll just have to mute manually for now. Devices. I just have to remember to reach over with my mouse on that one. Alright, anyway, enough troubleshooting. Alright, we got that working. Grabbing the coal. On the planet, we only have 500,000 stone, 500,000 coal, 500,000 copper ore, water of course, and then 4 per second of crude oil. Coming from everything. That looks like something that can be removed. Who needs magnets? I don't think anything needs magnets directly. I think we can do the same thing here. There's one of these. Yeah, because we're no longer demanding, we're just letting
Mineral depleted.
go to the universe. So I definitely know we can put that somewhere. So let's clear that. Is one of these already magnets? One of these is probably already magnets. There's the coils.
Mineral depleted.
Nah, but it's full. Remote demand, local supply. We'll do another one here. That's the second from the end. That can go away. Remote demand, local supply. So these two towers can go away. This is making fuel for something. These are all dead. Oh, whatever that belt was. Probably don't need it. Supply. Yep. I think we can just tear everything down.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, what's filling my pockets now? Coal. Still got missiles coming in. Copper was making ammo, I believe. No, just or this to make the missiles for our local defense, but we don't need that anymore. You do need to mine that up. It's about a third of our coal. That's nearly empty. But we are, well, okay, we are doing the oil in here. Till I have space for it. That stays. That needs to go away. Just trying to pick it up. There we go. That's what I wanted to do, because I know there's some room. over here for the crude. Alright, all that can go away and be replaced.
Flight mode.
It's just the crude oil. Do that to finish those. Crude oil there.
Flight mode.
You all done? Yep, with stone. And there is no more stone.
Flight mode.
Crude oil, very compact. Alright, I think everything... Nope, nope.
Mineral depleted.
All this stuff needs to go away now. The room. Let me clean out my pockets a little bit first.
Flight mode.
Lots and lots of yellow belts. We can now transfer to... Oh no, we're not making the belts here yet. They're still being made on the Forge planet, the lava planet. So that needs to be dealt with.
Mineral depleted.
Still lots of copper. So, because that's for the crude, so that can stay. Alright, do I want to transfer? I guess I do want to transfer belt production here. Because we did do the inserters. So now we want to do, want to be. Alright, found the update thing for Stream Deck. Alright. I just thought of something for a second, and it's like, yeah, so I think we'll do a more compact thing for belts. And we'll create over in this corner over here. So let me clear out all this stuff. Yeah, it's damaged, so... Gotta be careful up here with the, Fortunately, I have lots of extra power now. Don't need nearly that much room. So we need 3 lines of 10. Are we doing 10 here? Yeah, 10. For each type of belt.
Flight mode.
Alright, let me start with a... standard ILS. Leave a little bit of room. Uh, 10, yes. So that will be yellow belts. Just needs 2 items, iron and gears. How do I do this over here?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
So the 4...
Mineral depleted.
El Alcola, 25 vessels. Should be okay. Should be safe. Okay, so we do have everything. All those going into 1, so we can do that. And then we can do, you also do the proliferator off of that one.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Alright, so we have 2 inputs, then the output. No, you know what? I'll just do it this way. Do it like this. So that's our output. And then we have our 2 inputs. So over here we're doing blue belts, green belts, yellow belts. So blue will nearly max out. And then the proliferator. Remote command. Supply, supply, supply. Okay, then we start doing our ingredients. So we need iron and gears.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Man, they're attacking all over the place. We're gonna have to go do something about that. Alright, then with... Alright, next row. We need... How many ingredients? Just the belts and then turbines. So we add turbines to the mix. That's not good that gears are not coming yet. So this can be pretty tight. No, I don't want all that stuff. So just one, two, well it's still two inputs, but one's coming from that side. That can be...
Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
So that will be green belts. I'll put along here. And then we're gonna have yellow belts come back out. Go that way. Then the turbines come this way. Now, can I fit one of these? Yes. We also need one of these on this side. You only need to proliferate the belts when they're being used to be turned into something else. Put that there. And that has the out. No, not yet. Alright, so that gets us green belts. And finally blue belts. Takes two
Mineral
extra
depleted.
items. So we need
Mineral depleted.
the rings. So we need just one. We can't get away with just the two here. Or, well, if I... Okay, if I export the space warpers, then we can use that. so let me do that. So over here, come out. Also, never do this. That way we can eliminate this one. And you just get your warpers from the other one. And just put those there for now.
Building destroyed.
Oh, that's not good. We did repair or replace it. Otherwise it would still be listed up here. Because I put some of those buildings inside the BABs there, so they could be used for replacements. Alright, so that clears space here. So now we can do the supermagnetic rings and the graphite. Or graphene. Okay, we got some gears. The gears seem to be a bottleneck. Alright, finally is the... installing that update.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, how much space do I want to leave there? I need 3 inputs, 1 output, so I'll do 2 on each side. 1, 2, that'll leave room for that. Yeah, that'll be good. So I'll do... So I'll do the... belts coming in there, belts coming out. And then the 2 other ingredients. Alright, so we'll come out with the green belts. And then in go the blue belts. So we need a proliferator there. And then 2 there. Go up.
Mineral depleted.
And now the inserters. That one goes in, that one goes out. Now these cover everything. Blue belts. Nope, not quite all the power. That does cover those. Proliferators are covered. Alright, so you're the blue juice. You are green belts. You are yellow belts. You are iron. You are gears. You are green turbines. You are blue stuff and graphene. I did all that just so I could get rid of these yellow belts. And the greens are going in and out as fast as they can. Production speed up. Oh, it's only getting production speed up. That's fine. Extra products. Production speed up. Yeah, greens won't catch up until the have to reboot OBS to actually get it to work, so that will not be happening. Alright, that is good. Alright, now we have more of those being built. I can tear down the one on the other planet. Will help clean that up. Now we can blueprint this. This is a nice little setup. Um,
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
I'm having problems with the mute button on my stream deck. Thank you. Bang Bang, thank you, Gerla, for 90 months. Bang Bang, hype and love. And I was taking care of a scammer that's trying to get into the one of the servers I'm in. That, yeah, there's nothing. All right.
Mineral depleted.
Anyway, I was talking about, so we got the new thing there. I was saying how there's now blueprints for concrete. We didn't use it on this. So we have a blueprint now for all the belts. Late game, similars Mark II, you know, all the Mark III belts and inserters. And then it showed you could do multiple sections and only do these that you highlight, not this stuff. So I could do another section here. So you can do, I don't know if that was already there before, but the and then you can undo sections. Okay, yeah, the I don't know how much of that was there before. I've never tried to use that, but blueprinting is definitely much more versatile now. And if we get up, what did we run out of? Oh, the green turbines. So we know that's a problem. Gears were a problem. But that is no longer a problem. Alright, let me go to... Actually, let me take a break. It's an hour and a half in. It's time to take a break. Make sure you do that. Do some exercising. I've been getting back on the bandwagon with exercising. So hopefully keep that up. So let's watch the science. What's the science short of? All of a sudden it's like bottlenecks. Titanium crystals. That's not what I was expecting, alright. Because we got the organic crystals around. Titanium shouldn't be an issue? Huh. Okay, yeah, I was not expecting that to be the issue. Alright, we'll go track that down when I get back. Map. Give you a view there. And I'll be right back. Boop,
Mineral
boop, and
depleted.
boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. Alright, so we got a couple bottlenecks we need to explore. Okay, some yellow science is getting done in there. Get the UI back. But organic crystals, yeah, don't think I have managed those at all. So we've done some cleanup on this planet, which is good. Still need to do more. We have fixed that. We got belts and actually I need some inserters. Maybe not that many. We have a couple hundred stacking ones as well. Don't tend to need a bunch of those. We definitely need more belts. Definitely need more ships. Throw those in there. Let me go to... So I have all these random things here. All I need to do is put up a new defense. That's practically clear now. And then here we have the Cosmos stuff being made. Here we have the power stuff being made. Here we have the production stuff being made. So smelters, factories, chem plants. What I don't have is the output towers yet running to send these to other planets. So that's something we need to start spreading around over here. All these can go away. Water seems to be getting shipped pretty But let's go to the fourth planet first.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, wait a minute. I did not get belts. We need
Cruise
belts.
ended.
Just made belts. We need belts. Cyric with the resub, 30 months. Bang bang. Big 3-0. Bang. And all the hype and love. Thank you very much, Cyric. Welcome. Good seeing you. Good seeing everybody. I'm glad back. I've had a really productive week. Both in exercise and like getting VOD stuff caught up. Made a big chunk of progress on some of the more recent VODs, which are now a couple months old. But the Dyson Sphere, the Banner Lord, need to get a couple satisfactory ones up. And also the second season of the Chill Build server is coming along. We have the first 4 episodes of that, and there's another 40 streams after that that should start going up in the next couple weeks. Overproduce, yeah, it's hard to overproduce belts. Now we have a nice blueprint to handle it. I need... And are we still slacking on... Okay, we're getting these again. Let's go to the 4th planet.
Flight mode.
Do we have... Before I go, do we have a... Did we do a blueprint for our little... I'll make one over there. So the...
Mineral depleted.
Because for each planet we don't need that many of these. Speaking of Banner Lord. Because these are about 300 megawatts each. So 5 of those is 1.4 gigawatts. Which handles most plants we need. That's the thing I don't know is, does the use of the power thing slow down?
Mineral depleted.
Or does it overproduce? It said we're only getting... on the wrong side. Extra products, power generation output. Grid load 26%. Capacity.
Mineral depleted.
%. Yeah, I don't know if this throttles to just use what it has to use. Is there... Okay, now I'm trying to remember how to get to the... essentially the...
Building destroyed.
Okay. It's been repaired or replaced. That's the second time that's happened. So I think I can overbuild these, and it would only... I think these throttle.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, I need to up. Screenshot mode. Oh, that's where you can actually up resolution times 2. I just use Steam usually. Is good enough for me. Inventory. We got everything unlocked over here. So now we're doing the infinite upgrades. Going on fairly slow. Anyway, let me go to... Oh, I picked up... Okay, I came back, I picked up some belts. I have way too many of those in my pockets. Did I? Okay, I did create a thing for... So I can order windmills. But we need more so I can order all the other buildings as well. I'm just in a state of confusion at the moment. Hey, CJ Lewis, welcome. It's going really well. It seems smoother than me, although I don't think I've set up for... No, here's one thing I do. We can put all these. I haven't set up... There's some settings to mess with the multi-threading. I haven't done that yet.
Building destroyed.
Okay, so not to worry about making any of those for a while. But we are having problems with the whatever's going on there. So let's head there.
Flight
I think we just need stronger weapons.
cruise mode.
I think we're using weaker bullets and stuff, so they're getting through a little more than they should. Plus we can check for bottlenecks.
Warp engine activated.
Sushi belt, no. Those are crazy. The only sushi belts I have are, well, you'll see my one example. I have a sorting belt. That'll sort every other object in, not in the game, but in that come from the dark fog.
Warp engine deactivated.
Bonk.
Cruise ended.
Alright, you guys keep destroying my buildings. Like I said, I think they've gotten replaced, but I don't have a fully automated replenishment of those. Yeah, here's my sushi belt. That seems to be backing up.
Flight mode.
What? Oh, you guys are out of missiles? Alright, that would be cause for alarm. Seeing them randomly. Yeah. No, this is not modded. This is, did I... 'Cause that's the second level of missiles, right? Yeah, we're trying to use the more advanced ones. But we're not getting enough of those, so let's go ahead and go.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so now
Flight mode.
on my sorter, what's backing up? Copper? And power, okay. Power is an issue. Well, I guess here's one place where we can...
Flight mode.
Now, did I make a blueprint for Temp Sun? Oh yeah, just a little baby set of suns here. But now I need somewhere to import. Now what I need to do is replace that. There we go. When those come in, then we'll get a little extra power here. Gotta keep this planet going.
Flight mode. Extraterrestrial dark box assault.
We were burning off some excess of those. Okay, but now copper is
Flight mode.
backing up. In our sorter. So this copper is being used, but not as fast as we're making here. So that provide to others. There we go.
Flight mode.
Are we getting our power yet? No. Oh, that's because I didn't tell it. There you go. Now our power problem should be solved. Alright, so that
Flight mode.
is no longer an issue. Getting strong enough missiles has been. We're making some here? Or is that just basic missiles? That's just the basic. And then the titanium ammo. Alright.
Flight mode.
Alright, now for the front line, what's going on? Guys are still getting copper ammo? No, we're getting titanium ammo.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, so these provide replacements if something gets destroyed up front. But I'm not automatically supplying these guys. So it's not something I can leave and forget.
Flight mode.
Alright, we got things flowing again. Copper's eventually gonna back up. Funnily enough, unipolar magnets are one of the Did we have to turn those off?
Flight mode.
It's like we have too many unipolar magnets, even though that's not... No, we haven't turned them off yet. But they are pretty much full.
Mineral depleted.
An end game item. So they will start causing an issue. Just kind of getting into the backlog here. But I need to figure out why the more advanced missiles... Hey Pac, welcome. How you doing? Occasional one heads off in another direction. Nope, then he comes back. So we do have a whole ring protecting the rest of the planet. Then the advanced ones. So even if they do wander off the wrong way, they will get kicked in the shins.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now that we have more power, I can put some mines on all this other stuff.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, let me go ahead and turn off copper for now. Anything else that's threatening the backup? Stone, I think we already turned that off. Yes, copper, magnets. Glass. Yeah, weirdly, like I was saying, I think we have to turn off unipolar magnets for a little bit. And grading crystal. Not quite yet. Alright, we're having a bottleneck with titanium crystals. Always need more iron. Yeah, I mean, even with these shut down, these it's not going anywhere. Alright, let me turn off unipolar for a little bit.
Flight mode.
Let's start using it. What does it get used? Particle containers? Turn it off for now. Definitely don't want to shut down antimatter fuel rods or antimatter. Alright, I think we solved whatever issues were causing stuff to get destroyed. Yeah, there's just one in the corner. Alright, I'm satisfied here. Let me get some titanium mined up. Is there any silicon here? No. Titanium, coal, copper, iron. Lots of iron. Power's been taken care of. Alright, where do I want to... I think we need to go to the mine, or the defense planet. Find out why... You can't get the better missiles. That's what I want.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So, titanium crystals, gears were an issue. Green turbines were an issue.
Warp engine activated.
And then whatever's causing these missiles not to be made.
Warp engine deactivated.
Good junk. We always need more silicon. How are we doing for power here? Generation capacity, consumption. Alright, there's our... So we beat down the hives. Yeah, they're... Probably go destroy those again. But let's... So there's the destroyers and corvettes. So they seem to be doing... No, they're not doing okay. Processors now. Frames. Here's all the defense buildings, so turrets. So we can request those anywhere in the galaxy. And then other ammo.
Building destroyed.
Still. So okay, here's the missiles. So what's missing from the missiles?
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Not even making those. Those are having... sulfuric acid, plastic, and those. Okay, so we're having issues with that. So the explosive unit. So the combustible units we're having no problem with. Yeah, we're not really trying to make that just yet. So that's fine. This is the bullets. For the bullets, yes. Slow shortage there. Slow shortage there. No, these are the missiles. I just got turned around. So that's missiles, that's those.
Building destroyed.
Oh, a second set of missile. Try to keep up. And then the ships. So we're still not making... Not making drones, not making... bullets? Really big bullets, yep. All that should be being made here. Collecting the particles, which is good. We need more of those. Dyson Sphere status. No, we're requesting more than it can provide. Alright, so we don't want any more of those. So we're good as far as that goes. Power on the planet, though. Let me go ahead and put down this. Again, we'll upgrade it to the interstellar. These aren't coming from anywhere. Nope. I ran out of... Well, then never mind. There's another way we can do that.
Mineral depleted.
Local store? No, local supply. Remote demand. Now let's put the PLS back here. Alright, we need to go home. Demand. And make sure I tell it, otherwise it won't do it. Alright, so that'll provide the power for here so we can keep this planet running
Building destroyed.
no matter what. But we got several bottlenecks to deal with. While I'm here, might as well clean some of this out. Titanium. I don't think I'm mining enough titanium around. Copper we do have plenty of.
Flight mode.
Alright, I need to... Yeah, of all the defense stuff. So I need to make... This is probably where to do these as well. Then we need to make all the... We're trying to make all the missiles, but failing. We need to make all the... bullets. We have this in place. We're not making the shells. Jamming crystals. All the different attack drones. We're only making the ships, which is not too bad. So there's a whole bunch of stuff we need to do here. I think we need to fix the bottlenecks the best we can. Alright, let's...
Building destroyed.
Yeah, I put a bunch of those... Put a bunch of things in there. That needs to be upgraded so that even if it's destroyed, they always can get replaced no matter, even if whether I'm there or not, and refilling those things manually. So that's a blueprint I need to kind of make. can't resist.
Building destroyed.
Alright, home. Clear out a couple more of these if I can.
Flight mode.
A lot of resources being wasted.
Mineral depleted.
Alright,
Flight mode.
let's go home.
Cruise mode.
So Peacock is being threatened. Do I have enough? Threaten them back? Nah, not quite yet. Let's just go home. Let's get... See if we can clean up some more stuff. Get the... not tab. Caps lock.
Warp engine activated.
Work on a couple of these bottlenecks.
Warp engine deactivated.
And control.
Cruise ended.
Alright, we're gonna get to the sorter.
Flight mode.
Need a big garbage collection blueprint. One place where I can just dump everything, have it be sorted, and then put into ILSs to be used somewhere in the galaxy. So we need to sort all this. Need to sort even sort the buildings. Interesting, yeah, that there's more tiers here. I wonder what that gap's supposed to represent.
Building destroyed.
I got belts, gun sorters, power poles. Factories, I need some factories.
Flight mode.
That's right, I could technically turn this one off now.
Flight
There's a
mode.
whole bunch over here we can turn off. But I don't have... the... Yeah, I need to start shipping all these. Then a lot of these can go away. Then I can use this space for other things. Oh, this is something I need. Why are you having issues? Iron? Why can you not get iron? I need to do a ILS version of this. And steel, okay. I did need some of those. So this has problems now. So I change those over to those kind of factories. Yeah, because this is flawed, so we're gonna have problems when those start running out. Yeah, because these are all demand,
Building destroyed.
and they're supplying through these, not... Man, there's so much I have to do to fix things properly. Let me go, let's start playing with the bottleneck, so... Let me go to...
Flight mode.
4th planet first.
Cruise mode.
Which is our buddy surrounding the gas giant here.
Building Building destroyed. Cruise ended.
Alright, power here. What's your situation? Capacity 1.52. Demand 2.4. Yeah, we have an issue. Why aren't we seeing... the, power shortage things, though? That's curious.
Flight mode.
Well, let's provide this with some artificial suns.
Building destroyed. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Around Peacock. Alright, we'll add, on this one we'll add the, couple more. Now we can do the ILS. Bang bang, who's that?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Lady Kasumi, meow. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you and welcome. Meow. Use now.
Upgrade complete.
Research speed, nice. Alright, now all we need to do is request. Alright, then we'll get some fuel for that. This will power up this planet. Alright, frames is one of the things we're having issues with. Carbon nanotubes, makes sense. $100 sounds scary. Yeah, it does. It's a full century. Holy cow. I think you're the first one. I think Edwin, I remember Edwin being like 99. Last time I streamed, which was about a month ago. Oh, I gotta do the release the Kraken. There we go. So that's about 1.5 gigawatts. So now, yeah, now this planet is fine. So that's an issue. Making processors was an issue. Turbines was an issue. Electric motors. Those are fine. Gears were an issue. Iron's an issue. Magnet's an issue. Alright, so we're gonna need to go to our forge world. So we can clean up some stuff. Yeah, there's the... those being an issue. Processors. The blue ones being an issue, so where... Silicon being an issue. Alright, so, yep. Forge world it is. Let's go there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So we may spend some time on the lava planet just... cleaning things up. Yeah, third ring probably should have been completed by now. Beat up on this for a little bit. Let's make sure they don't reach a point where they can attack us again. Oh, something happened where they're... oh no, there's the lines again. Thought I saw the frame disappear. They're just the lighting. Phew. Alright, where's the planet I'm trying to get to?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Good jump.
Cruise ended.
Alright, so iron was an issue, magnets an issue, silicon an issue. Power is probably an issue here. Yep. Alright, so we need to put down some more suns.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Alright, this is an important world, so we'll add a couple extra here. Alright, let me get rid of those ray receivers. Not sure what I was thinking with it. I think it's just extra power. Yeah, power generation.
Flight mode.
And now we have the suns. Plus those don't have the aren't getting the graviton lenses for efficiency, extra efficiency. That's all on that side. So I can eliminate the sorter and belt factories from this planet. Replace those with some more smelting. Alright, so we fixed that little issue. The deuterium things probably should be moved to another planet, but that's fine. That. So the diamonds are fine. That's our defense. More diamonds, but a less efficient setup. Shut these down. That's empty. Oof, all these weak sauce smelters. Oop. This is what we want. Well, this is the big multi-smelter. The iron's going out,
Mineral depleted.
magnets are going out, titanium's going out. So we get a sense of what we need to add to the mix here. Graphite. Titanium alloy. Definitely up that. Shouldn't really be having a problem with.
Mineral depleted.
Bump those up. This was a concrete. Kind of doing its own thing. Okay, but it's well buffered. Even copper's not backing up here. Stuff like this.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, there's a pure iron one. That one's going pretty hard. Oh, well that... That would explain that issue. That's an oops. I would... Nope. Last one there. I wouldn't have shut those
Light
down.
bulb.
These are definitely needed. With all these little tiny guys here, these need to be ripped down. And redone. That I know we can use. That had all kinds of stuff. Then we got the silicon crystals. Those all went somewhere else. Not sure what that's doing. So I can just find all kinds of junk in the drawers here. Graphene. Know where that can go. I can fit the new one in here. Did I bring smelters? I have some.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, this is coming along. I have a couple of those running. So I can put a couple in here. So we'll put an iron. Put an iron in the magnet, then we'll get rid of this one.
Flight mode.
Alright, do we got a sample of an iron somewhere around here? Full size iron? Yes. Alright, now get some more iron. And we need more magnets. Alright, do I have magnets around? Big magnets around somewhere? Iron, there we go, there's magnets. Might have to tear the other one down first. I think so. Pop. Now we can copy that magnet one, then we can fill that up with all that junk. So what I should do is just put down... I'll start cleaning stuff up.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Alright, that mostly cleans that up. I don't know what happens to the ships that were called, whether that stuff gets lost or gets sent back. Alright, that seems to... It doesn't seem to be an issue there. Probably one more silicon, but yeah, let's get rid of all of these, replace them with big boy smelters. Yeah, still can't keep up with that. Part of that... We're getting shipped it, but not super regularly. Steel's probably having an issue. How's titanium? Titanium needs some help. Alright, let me take my second break. Current generation. Alright, so yeah, it is throttling to match the demand. Excellent. Alright, let me take a little break here and then we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out and chilling and all that good stuff. Alright, so we want to eliminate all these little guys here, place them with bigger arrays of smelting for various things. There's a couple other things we can eliminate. Spend all the power here for smelting, not for manufacturing. Alright, so the make room here. Babs pick up all the junk I'm about to drop on the ground. That's probably full. If I get rid of these two, I should be able to put one here, so let's do that. Let me put a temporary bab. Couple there. Couple there. Alright, the titanium is probably in order. Yep, definitely in order. So that's easy, we can just copy this one. That's right, I keep forgetting you can force build stuff. Oh yeah, you need some ships. Can I do that for the other ones? Yes, I did remember. Oh, not that one. Alright, so magnets are in good shape. Iron's in pretty good shape. Graphite still needs to be, so we'll replace that one here. Hope I never powered these up, so they never helped out. Which is fine, because yeah, we'll make another graphite here. Steel, something we'll probably definitely need to replace. Yeah, titanium just not hanging around. We'll do another steel here first.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Let's put another bab up here for now. I can rip this one out, fit in something else here.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, not enough, not enough room in the vabs. I'd have enough. Probably be close enough. Alright, that picked all that up. So now we have this space. Pop this one too. Oh, need another bab somewhere. Alright, now you can pick all that up. Alright, we need a steel plant, but that we're gonna proliferate, so we have a blueprint for that. Want that here instead? Yeah, because that way I can squeeze in a couple of the regular ones there. Do I need to... I should be able to leave that there. I just need the concrete here. Alright, now the steel.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Alright, steel's not being called that aggressively, so that's a good sign.
Oh yeah, don't need that much in there. Alright, that helps. Okay, so now we'll get rid of this iron and copper. Actually, I can stick something else in here. Power stone and glass. Glass probably could use some help. Do we even have a big glass one? That's silicon. Iron, steel, magnets. We do not have a big glass one. No, glass is full here. So it's not, apparently not a huge deal. Graphite is still being an issue. Iron's getting drawn from here pretty hard still. Titanium's still an issue. Oh wow, titanium is really an issue. Well, I guess another titanium. It's copper. Well, let me do another iron here, then we'll do another titanium there. Didn't quite line them all up perfectly. Leaving like a space, yeah. Okay, ran out of smelters that time. Probably get... Yeah, we'll just tear down that one. But we do need more belts. Well, that's... Well, we know where to get belts. Though we gotta tear these down too. Oh, one short still?
Mineral depleted.
No, it's probably in here.
Mineral depleted.
Oh man, sorry, full. At least now I can pick this up. So that one can be filled in. Oh, I ran out of sorters too. Still making sorters here? Or did I tear that one down already? Thought we were still making them here. That can go away. Yeah, here they are. So these need to be shut down. Oh, I think I know where I can put these.
Mineral depleted.
I don't think I need to be demanding that anymore there. I do not need to be demanding that anymore. Those are hard to come by. So we still need more titanium. That's being absorbed everywhere. They're all gonna get picked up? Nope, not quite. And these are gonna cause some problems. Okay, there you go. Got cleaned up. Alright, so one more titanium.
Mineral depleted.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have enough stuff for this one. That's okay. We'll go get some more. What's our power usage gun? 1.9 gigawatts. So we definitely have
Mineral depleted.
well, there's 6 of them. Alright, let me go get more smelters.
Mineral depleted.
Just keep tearing all this down till we get there's a few. Okay, that helped. Titanium, yeah, still. I had no idea we were that far behind on titanium production. That was going pretty well.
Is approaching your system.
El Cola. Alright, the hard thing is gonna be getting all these in different places. Alright, let's go get some more smelters.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
What I need to do is put down the tower that I can order those easily. At least for those and the factories. So we can do belts, we can do sorters. Yeah, I just need to be able to ask for smelters, factories, power poles. We can do the...
Cruise ended.
You're doing crude oil. You got some other junk. Alright, do I have them all? Output, yes. Alright, so we need... How do we end up with an even number of that stuff? We need to be able to order...
Mineral depleted.
Smelters. Our 2 factories. 300s on these. That's 6 stacks. Remote supply.
Mineral depleted.
Tesla towers, only 100 at a time there. I think we're already doing the remote because we have this tower here. Corvette's that supplying turbines in those. Yeah, so Tesla towers, chemical plants. That'd be the thing. That way we can do all the basic. Those are coming in 30s. Yeah, 200 of those. Okay, so now we have to tell these boxes what to do. Six stacks. Since we're asking for 6 stacks, buffering up 6 should be about right. So we are requesting regular smelters, Mark 2 factories. Tesla towers and chemical plants. Okay, that at least gives us the basics we'll need if we need to keep building somewhere.
Flight mode. Oil seep depleted. Output minimized. Flight mode.
Huh, that's weird. I unmuted right away. Welcome. Just talking about tearing these down, changing the outputs, because I don't need these anymore. Or I don't need some of these anymore. I have new ones over here. But yeah, I coughed and I thought I hit the button right away. Because I have to do it with the mouse, because the Steam Deck wasn't updated to the new OBS. But I have chemical plants here, we have factories here. I don't need these, so those can go be turned into the Mark IIs. We're mostly reorganizing and trying to kind of fix some bottlenecks by doing that. Because the home system planets are all still jumbles of the early builds. Yes, you can farm them for materials. And then some of the materials allow you to build the super high intensity buildings, the high efficiency buildings. Alright, so we have... Okay, I don't need those. Do need some of these. So there allows me to get the Strange Annihilation fuel rods, which are super energy dense. Alright, so we got some more smelters. Do have a bunch more factories, probably more than I need right now. I do need some energy Do need some Tesla towers. I got too many of those. Factorial Space Age playthrough. Yeah, that's one of the problems when you don't play for a while. It's like, no, I haven't played Factorial in a long time now. Kind of got burned out on it, and don't have the DLC yet. And I just finished my playthrough of Satisfactory, so we're
Mineral depleted.
got a nice save going there. I'm gonna try to get the end game on that one. Anything else I need? I just need to empty my pockets. Oh, I also ran out of warpers. There we go. Power forever. Yeah, looks like a lot of fun. Alright, so I got those. Need more ships. Need to dump some stuff though.
Flight mode.
See what we can do with the stuff that's in the filter. Oh yeah, yeah, there's a lot of stuff from the streams I've watched. It seemed, well, it just dropped to 20 FPS, which we were doing before. I think to activate that I have to do some settings. I haven't gotten deep enough in the save to really notice issues. So we'll have to see when it gets a little bit more involved and detailed.
Upgrade complete.
Space Fleet expansion, nice. I know those are in here somewhere. No, that's the same AI voice as before. or they change it since the it's the male voice doing the tutorials and the female voice doing the alerts. I don't think these are in. Yeah, I don't think we use this. Don't use graphite for anything in there. Graphene we do use.
Mineral depleted.
Do we use silicon directly? Yeah, I think so. At least I have a spot for it. Yeah, I need something that just filters all this stuff. And then automatically sends it someplace to be used. That should help some of the... Something I can do with this? No. Because I'd rather have a place where I can just drop everything in one go, and then all this happens automatically. Let's see now. So we got what we need for the smelters. I do need more ships. That was an issue. Like I said, I think some of these have potential of not being able to get what they need. Steel and iron. See, this whole part needs to go away. This is the new stuff. And we're slowly kind of inching away from local demand, remote demand. I think we need to locally supply that as well. And then where steel is. So we're not making this locally, so All these little towers need to go away. This is our critical photon production. So this is the whole universe running through here, so... So if this gets filled up and backed up, then we need, which means we need more particle colliders doing this. But right now it seems like we're kind of okay. We had an issue with titanium crystals, though titanium may have been the issue rather than processors are an issue though. That is an adjunct of the energy blueprint, I think. Because we make the blank ones there. No, it's an adjunct of the... Yeah, it's something we need because we need that for the for the orbital collectors. That's what those are for. Do I have that blueprint? Super Mall. Production. Transportation. Oh yeah, I need to put this down. That should do all, yeah, I need to make room then put all this down. Perfect space too. Now I'll make the towers and the ships.
Flight mode.
And it's like, what am I gonna break when I do that? I don't need these. Alright, so I think I can let's just switch all these up to and empty all this stuff out. Yeah, the dark fog wasn't a big change. Yeah, I'm not sure I would have noticed that. Those... never really went anywhere. We're already making those. We're not making those anywhere, but when we clear this out, we will be again. And we have enough for at least one other gas giant. These we are making. I don't think we are making these anywhere else. Oh, got plenty of those though. And probably more of those than we need, so yeah, let's go ahead and clean these out. Alright, so everything up here is getting cleaned out. So when I tear them apart, they won't get too... we can order these. Pretty sure we can let those go. That should eventually clean these out. So I can rip all that apart. Alright, let me go. Let's go put down some more smelting. I think we have 6 spheres? 5 or 6. Got one around the home system. That has 3 layers. I have 2 layers being built here. Although the frames have been... I think we have one here. We're not getting... Oh, there's some ships, so some rockets are firing off. So that's 3. 4. That one's done. 5. That one looks pretty complete. 2 layers. No, that's the one we were just looking at, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not there. Not there.
Mineral depleted.
6. Yeah. They're all in the minimal size. And we're not producing enough rockets to supply them all right now. Alright, let's go get some more smelting done. Because it seems titanium was still an issue. That should be good now. We can order smelters and factories.
Flight mode.
So we're in slightly better
Cruise
position.
mode.
Where's our planet? There it is. We need to bully you for a little bit.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
30 vessels. Kaboom! Yeah, now we're just beating up on them.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
We'd already weakened the ones in the home system. I think we'd taken one out, but they sent a new seed. I think that's that one.
Mineral depleted.
And goodbye. They definitely buffed since last time I played, taking out the hives. Or is really grindy. And then when they get the second combat update, that'll be fun. Big ships, carriers, space stations.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Well, might as well finish them off since we're this close already. Go get him, guys.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Nice. Nope. Get close enough, my guns are firing off. And kaboom. Alright, home system is dark fog free. Man, those 11 vessels have been... Alright, now I just need to find the planet again. Burp. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, science is jammed up somewhere. It's probably the processors now. Was titanium crystals?
Cruise ended.
Alright, where are...
Flight mode.
Ah, here's where we left off. So we put down the titanium. Now we need to try to clear this stuff out. And then get all this stuff from these VABs into something. Let me put... Let me get rid of that. Man, there's so much that we just need to get rid of. All these babs need to be moved, but they're full of stuff. Yeah, silicon still a thing. Looks like that's still an issue. All kinds of copper. Let's put a bunch of these down so when they pop everything else, they can fill up. Yeah, pop that one. Alright, these aren't reaching. Make a mess. Then clean up the mess. Alright, how's titanium doing? Still not catching up. We'll do a titanium, another titanium, another silicon. Sparkles! Orbital debris? Nothing. It's just the ground debris. The orbital stuff will disappear though. Let me temporarily keep these pretty low. I don't think these are the issue. Alright, now we need a silicon, but I need just pop that one. The save. Alright, so much copper. And there's no babs in range to pick those up. Let's squeeze one in here. Still a whole bunch. Alright, let me see if I can get this copper ore out of here. Iron ore. Well, one thing at a time. Holy moly. Another thing I need to get rid of. All those need to go away. Need to clean up this cap. Then we can put wind turbines down there. Those are almost out.
Upgrade complete.
Those need to go away. Alright, how much power am I using now? 1.5. Need to make some diamonds. Alright, let me destroy all this, we'll make some diamonds. Not gonna even worry about the mess. Those can all go away. Wow, some Babs picked it up. The iron ore I know I can get rid of. Alright, let's make some diamonds. That I have a blueprint for. From graphite with proliferation.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that's gonna hurt the graphite for a little bit. There was... oh yeah, the steel factory, we can throw in...
Mineral
iron.
depleted.
It's like, where can I put all this junk? That's some nice dense smelting. That is dead. That can be replaced with... There's more copper ore. That stays. Need to be systematic, and it's just like one section at a time. That... Alright, let me order some... wind turbines. Throw some more of those down. It's free energy. You're gonna leave them at the poles anyway. Let's clean up. Okay, so that has all been cleaned up except for what these are shooting off. So we just need to clean up this quadrant, mine everything. Lay down.
Flight mode.
Well, they all went somewhere. Nope, didn't all quite get picked up. Place for copper ore. Place for iron. Is that steel plant? Silicon we can't keep up with, so that's easy to put in there. Titanium still. Just need to pick that stuff up. Alright, so that got picked up. Now if I just put some down over here, I can kind of delete those. Delete those, mine that, and then we can lay down wind power. and call that pole done. Alright, that gets them all. Titanium. Let's have a situation where I might as well use 2. And then we can lay down oh, I need to have room for them. That's just regular iron. Alright, now I have room for the power poles. Wind polar slice. Slice? Pie slice.
Mineral depleted.
Slice. Alright, so that pole has been cleaned up. We're mining everything in the pole. It's also shooting off our rockets for our Dyson Sphere. Now let's do the same with this pole. And then we can clean up the equatorial area for all the smelting. Crazy person, yes!
Flight mode.
We're starting to use the artificial suns, but I'm not quite where I can just spam those willy-nilly. So we do have about 1.5 gigawatts of our power coming from suns. That one's dead. Oh, that's one of our shields. Which we don't need at the moment.
Mineral depleted.
In fact, I need to redo. Alright, you grab all the copper ore. Yeah, I got some of it, by the way. That's already full? No. A little more in there. Because on this one I did the shields symmetrical around here, so they don't quite work like how they're supposed to, or aren't quite where they should be. But that might be in the way. And probably never mind. It's good enough. It should have its own defense thing though. Should have a set of these nearby. Help protect it in case it gets attacked. That all needs to go away. That is fine. That actually gets used up there, right? Good to know. This one can go away. What the heck is this here for? That's doing nothing now. More! That one's almost empty. that get buried? Oh. Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you. Just do it that way. Alright, we need a defense thing for this. Is this quadrant mostly empty? Yep, that's all of it.
Flight mode.
Alright, do I have a quadrant I can safely... Not yet. Oh yeah. So there... Yeah, that stays there. Perfect. And we can get some other free energy this way. Alright, this quadrant, we only have to get rid of these guys. Oh no, we have to end this tower. Alright, let me do... I'm gonna chase all the stuff that's inside these things down to... Bingo. So that should be on this. Everything's being mined. Oh, there we go, a little extra power. Next quadrant, I think, is pretty clear. Let's kind of clean up these and this.
Flight mode.
No. Alright, there's another quadrant. Just a moment. Yeah, I think so. Yep. I think you can even go through the history. Can you? Restore veins, okay. Tab switching. Nah, I don't see anything about going through the history. Maybe thinking of another game. Alright, that quadrant is done. Top part here is done. Then we'll do some more geothermal. So we're going to be adding a lot of smelting, so and probably covering up these. So let's clean up all this. Is that impacted our power? We're up to 2.8 compared to 2.5. Not a lot of power, but
Flight mode.
that stays. Just pop it all and then try to clean it up after. Foundation soundtrack. That's a game I really need to play more of.
Upgrade complete.
Plus 2,000 interstellar storage. So now, so these should be 12,000. And then it's proportional max you set as this goes up, because they will go up to 20,000 eventually. I'm gonna put down some more. Again, just to kind of chase the the droppings into the Bab's over here.
Mineral depleted.
Pop these first. Alright, nothing got left behind.
Building destroyed.
Yep. Yeah, kind of expected. Alright, did I get all these? Yes. Alright, that should have cleared it. Yep.
Flight mode.
Chirp, chirp. Alright, there's a nice... Oh, some more we can throw in that thing, but other than that...
Flight mode.
Also need to put those down. Not too shabby. Alright. So now that polar cap is fully exploited.
Building destroyed.
Looks like we already did the power on this lava when we really needed the power. %.
Flight mode.
One there, one there. Alright, so now both poles are nicely exploited. Now we can clean up the center. Almost 3 gigawatts now.
Flight mode.
Lay down some other stuff. The only thing that doesn't fit here is the deuterium production. But that's fine. Alright, so a whole bunch of stuff we need to tear down. I need to take a break though. Grab a snack. And then we gotta figure out all the stuff that we dumped on the ground. What to do with it. Alright, be right back guys, and we will continue. A boop and a boop. Alright, I'm finally back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Grab a little bite to eat. So, I've been snacked. So we fixed North Pole, South Pole. Now we can continue cleaning up the interior. Some actually peeled off some rotisserie chicken. So a little more substantial snack. And a couple biscuits. Zalasaur, hello, welcome. Alright, back to it. Another swarm coming in El Acola. Peacock is being threatened again. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Let's finish getting rid of these. These are our belt factory, old belt factory. Burp. Oof. That I know I can do something with. What is this one? No, it's empty, whatever it is. So that can go away. Graphite is always in demand. Actually, I might be able to get rid of the coal as well. On that one. But this can go away. Buildings destroyed, yeah. Yeah, like I said, with the buildings, right now I have replacement buildings in nearby Bab to replace those. But eventually we'll get the situation where those will run out. Alright, I got this whole mess here. But we're gonna try to get rid of all these. Actually, I should have left that one thing up. $7,000. Let's just pop it all, see what happens. Let's just pop it.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Well, it went somewhere.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, those guys lost power. Got some coal there. Alright, if we're gonna get in... What kind of room do I have? So I can get in one more here. I should probably do a glass and a stone brick. That's in the way. So we should be able to get 2 more in. Yeah, so we'll do a glass and stone brick just to make sure we're not forgetting about those. Somehow they're going somewhere. That one, not so much.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, like I said, I don't think I'm making glass or brick separately from the multi-smell here. So I have to just kind of copy another one and change it. Place the other one before I set these. Blue sky and everything. Oh no, Anubis! Yeah, well, welcome. Well, I forgot to do is check in on Starship, so I completely missed it. Alright, let me go ahead and copy this again. Alright, but you're gonna get changed to glass. And you're gonna get changed to brick.
Mineral depleted.
And it takes forever for those guys to actually attack. I guess it's to give me time to go there if I feel I need to intervene. So that's going to be brick and then stone. Demand.
Building destroyed.
Factory's going pretty good. Hey Carissa, welcome. Start this game soon. Just be Factorio. Yeah, this one's a lot of fun. So stone. And glass.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so that means I'm not neglecting those. These are, this area is kind of hemmed in, so it's gonna stay the same.
Flight mode.
These are all good. Can't quite squeeze one in here, but can put one on the other side. Alright, let's do copper, or make sure we're not neglecting copper, even though there's no demand for it. And then we'll start doing the other ones again that are impacted. Oh, ran out of smelters already? Hey, now though we can order smelters. This one's all about smelting. This is the Forge World. A Forge World. The ones we just did. No, for smelters, yeah. Finally got the special orders ready. I got so much junk now I need to sort through. They're coming in batches of 400.
Flight mode.
Alright, let me
Building destroyed.
sort through these for copper. I can I got rid of some stacks.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Holy moly. Copper plate I should be able to get rid of still. Alright, I'll have to... figure out what to do with the rest of this.
Mineral depleted.
That one... Who had all the silicon? This one?
Mineral depleted. Building destroyed.
Nope, we ran out of sorters. Now some of those... Did I take that one down yet? They have a sorter factory. Yeah, at the Dark Fog Farm. I do have a bab with the stuff to replace it. Looks like I had taken down sorter factory already. Oh no, there they are. I'll need to make room to... Alright, we got the copper. Is titanium still being a pain? It's getting better. Probably need one more then. That's just to handle current demand. These are just regular smelters. I do have enough unipolar magnets from the Dark Fog Farm to make the tier 2. And then from there, yeah, I could make the... So how much more power? 3x production speed. 2.8 megawatts compared to 360 kilowatts. I don't have that much excess power yet. But the 2x times 1.4 megawatts. So 4 times the power for twice the speed. Four times power? Yeah, 4 times power for twice the speed. Yeah, I have another Forge World around the Red Giant planet, or the one planet orbiting the Red Giant.
Mineral
Can't forget the
depleted.
ships. And copper's already backed up. So, probably more graphite and more silicon, of course. There's two right together there. Neutron star yet? No. Yeah, it was pretty close. I actually had to turn off the unipolar magnets from the farm. That was the one thing that's piling up and stopping everything else. It is... Oh, there it is. Neutron
Mineral depleted.
and black hole are right next to each other. Yeah, not that far away either. And 6 hives. One planet on the black hole. And the same here. Little off the plane. Yeah, not that far at all.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, one more silicon. Then I think we can start chasing down some other bottlenecks. The smelting has definitely been an issue somewhere because all these things were just barely hanging on. Oh yeah, the new seeds. I think so. There was a couple flying around.
Mineral depleted.
There's a couple coming in. No, from G. Okay, it says where they come from. Oh, that seed came from one of my own systems. So they don't necessarily come from the black hole directly. That's the black hole and neutron star are kind of considered their home systems. That one's coming to replace the ones at Sulafat. And we got a couple stars way the heck out there. Can we see what the 140 million copper. 84 million titanium. Only 10 million silicon. $95 million silicon. Yeah, the blue ones are, and I don't have any blue giants. That's the one thing this save didn't have. But yeah, even to get the normal blue stars, I have to go out pretty far. There's a few like B-type stars over here. B and O type over there. But everything pretty close to me is yellow and orange. No energy farm for you now. Yeah. I don't think my computer can handle that, even with the optimization update. Did you not get power? Alright, ran out of room for another one there. All this has to go. Doing one more. That kind of gets in the way. Probably squeeze it in there. Now let's get rid of this first. Dump all this stuff. It turned them off quite a while ago. How much room do I need? Get rid of these two and this. I think I can squeeze a couple down here. So we'll do that first. Catch all the stuff I'm about to drop. No, it should say the solar power on the one planet there. Solar energy. No, solar's actually really good. 146%. And for the black hole, 89%. tightly locked with the black hole. Makes sense. Alright, let's pop all these guys. Alright, that'll give me the room for... So one... Graphite. I'm popping Dyson corn, yeah. Pop, pop. Pop goes the station. Yes. It is now in the main update. I just haven't changed any settings yet, so I don't know if I'm getting benefit or not.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Oops. So I can take it back with me.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I should probably wait on that until I rip these down. More pop. I think we may take care of some of these hives after this. So I think we've done what we need to do on smelting for the most part. Oh wow, all that got picked up. Alright, let me take this. Take a bunch of this home. Still a few things we need to tear apart, but for the most part, I think we're good. Okay. Shouldn't need to call that much on each of these. Let's bring these down to half. Or a third. Because all these items should be drawn directly to where they're needed now. Before we needed intermediary set of ILSs. Now we don't. That's for the power. Oh yeah, speaking of power. Using 1.7 of 3. Not too bad. Alright, let's go home. Clean our pockets. See what the science bottleneck is. Demon slacking, yeah. The lava planet is almost... The two poles are completely cleaned up. Seem to be launching more regularly. So we get that third layer of Dyson Sphere done. With 4 gigawatts.
Mineral depleted.
Requested power is only 2.25, so we can add some array receivers back home.
Mineral depleted.
Let's go home.
Flight mode.
Find out what the science bottleneck is.
Cruise mode.
My bet is processors. Ka-chunk.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Oh wow, we went through a lot of these. So,
Flight mode.
is the particles the bottleneck, or is it turning it into antimatter that's the bottleneck? Because the only thing we have turning into antimatter is this. Well, we don't have a surplus of particles, so... It's probably slowly... quantum chips could be it as well. Of course, quantum chips need processors as well, so... I'm betting processors are... And graphite... Eyes with the resub, thank you very much. Bang bang. And the hype and love, thank you very much, welcome back. Well, there's some antimatter. But yeah, it's not necessarily processing that's the bottleneck. Because we're keeping up with the particles as they come in. But we can put down more
Flight mode.
ray receivers. Because now we have some headroom with our Dyson Sphere. That was weird. Maybe I was trying to mute and hit the face cam instead. Because there shouldn't be any hotkeys on my face cam. Alright, that takes a little bit to spool up, I think. coughed into your guys' ears. Because see, this one has... Yeah, it's like 600. Yeah, see, it falls off. Graviton lenses help though. Because once they kind of get spooled up all the way, then the why is that falling off? Even on all the others. Strength 7%. I think because I added the other ones, something happened. Yeah, because the graviton lenses are supposed to be able to help them see the Dyson Sphere at night. I think when I added the others, it did something? Discombobulate the whole thing? Yes, it concerns me too. Okay, so now these are starting to come back online. So it helps it's maybe it's only a bit at midnight it still has issues. But I think when I add the other ones, it changed the average so that, yeah, exactly at midnight it couldn't. But I think when all these are spooled up completely, I can see them the whole time around. But yeah, I might have to put a set on the other side of the planet. So I had that one there, I've put the other here-ish. Okay, now it's coming back up.
Minerals
Oh, it's
depleted.
on. It's because they're on power generation. I want photons. Didn't change the others, did it? Okay, those are in photons too. Alright, now we're back up to... yes it does. Yeah, I'm not depending on these for power though. It's like I am using the artificial suns for some of my power. But we are running low on the fuel rods. This one box was about half full earlier. Now there's only like 2 stacks in there. So that's why I want to produce more particles. There we go, 2.4 gigawatts. So I got 12 running Yeah, see the ones I just added. Continuously, yeah. See, when they shut down, the longer they receive, the more efficient they get. So these spooled down a little bit, but now they're going back up. Alright, let me take another break here. Stretch my legs. Then we may go threaten the dark fog. Science-wise... processors. And the processors are affecting the quantum chips as well. Everything else kind of okay. Graviton lens and continuous work. Yeah, see the 12% is extra. 13 megawatts. Before I go, let's... How is there still some of these? Ah, ray transmission efficiency, yes. Get one more level of that. Alright, excellent. Alright, let me take a break. Then we get back, we'll see if we can increase that. Because like I said, I think we're running out of the stuff for the artificial suns. Anyway, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop.
Mineral.
Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much. Grivix, hello, welcome. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep. Alright, back to the game. Thank you. Alright, itchy back. Alright, what do we got here? So yeah, science processors are backing up. Let me... That's doing oil. Mostly. Heck is this? Alright, how are we doing on 234 megawatts? Alright, so that seems like, yeah, 85%. And the 4 new ones. $167 megawatts. Okay, so now we're, yeah, requesting 3 gigawatts of the 4. Not too bad. Do I want to add a couple more? Probably. How are we doing on... Oh, ran out of particles. That's not good.
Flight mode.
Hey, we're kind of holding steady there. Let's go to Phurad. Let's go kick their butts for a little while. No, I know where that one is. I do not need that many blue belts in my inventory. I'll get rid of some. I do need some of these. Nope. Way too many. Alright, let's go kick some butt in Phurad for a little while. Take some pressure off. Then see if we need any more ray receivers. Okay, I got a bunch. Let me pick up some
Flight mode.
more portable suns, although I probably shouldn't be putting any more down than I already have out. That's production. Oh no, I think that's part Cosmo. That's a Cosmo thing.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, let's go kick some butt around Phurad for a little while.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Inching closer. Hey, Aeroflynn, welcome. Every little bit helps. A lot of stuff flying back this way. right for a hive.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, overshot a little bit. Yeah, definitely want to take the one that's all by itself on first. I definitely want that with all of them. So we got six units of attackers now. Space is starting to look busy. Start peeling them off. Nope, they've gotten angry.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, that made the others angry.
Mineral depleted.
Someone's trying this. Yeah, exactly. Let's see which one gives me. That's what I want. So tab gives me control of the cursor. Get all the ships out there. Right now the attrition's on their side, but eventually we'll wear them down. It's 530. I have 20. Who's shooting me? Well, less than 520 now. We have 585 corvettes in reserve, 417 destroyers in reserve. Off they go. And you see it just get absolutely blasted with dozens of shots. Nope, now it's 544. Literally is a wall of their ships. Why does their numbers seem to get bigger? Ooh, 1700 in the other two hives. There we go, now it's dropped all the way down to just over 500.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Alright, now the numbers are starting to go down. A lot faster. Fewer of them to take pot shots at our guys. Just wear them down. Yeah, seeing more orange shots.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, Eve Online soundtrack now. Less than 300 now. Now it's a slugging match. Giving as good as we get. Oh wow, it dropped 100. Alright, now the tide is turned. Happy Hunting 3. Neutralize 10,000 Dark Fog space units. Nice. Now just pound the main hive. Just a little bit of debris. Yeah, having 6 flights instead of just 4, making a huge difference.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
And kaboom.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, now where's the other two? They're pretty close together, so this is going to be interesting. What I want to do is pull off their ships, then keep their ships kind of down here. Here they come. It's kind of orbit.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
This time make sure we're fighting the ships alone. That swarm behavior.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Mr. Dapper Sam with the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? A little too close there. Speaking of raids, we're kind of
Mineral
in
depleted.
the middle of raiding this dark fog hive. Creeper Cop, hello, welcome. Okay, we're losing our corvettes pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and land on the planet. Let's order up some more ships. Oh yeah, and they're raiding the planet as well. Our missiles should take care of them. Thunk.
Plebs are needed.
Creeper Cop 210 with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Chill Team. Butter Tito, hello, welcome. Yeah, this is a pretty fun game. Alright, since I'm down here, we can now do the honors here. Mr. Dapper Sam, thank you so much. for that raid. Battlefield 6, nice. So it's mostly a factory game, but it has these opponents called the Dark Fog that you have to fight once in a while.
Flight mode.
Now, what I need to do is order in some more. Is there room on this? Yeah. And some destroyers. Probably get more than I want, but yeah, multiple stars, multiple planets around each star. We've only taken over about 8 of 64 potential star systems. Since it came out 3.5 years ago. This save has 113 hours in it. And we're early middle game. Came out January 21st. So 4.5 years. No. Yeah, 4.5 years. I remember it was the spring. Still on their way.
Plebs are needed.
Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Butter Tito. Much appreciated. That's a good question. How much is it right now? 20% off. It's only $20 normal price. It's $15.99 right now, and you will definitely get, you know, a couple hundred hours out of this game. I forgot how little it cost. You know, I thought the regular price was like 30. Still waiting on those guys. What can I do in the meantime? Thin the herd here a little bit.
Flight mode.
So here's the kind of factories you make. Chemical plants here. Transportation stations. So you tell you what to deliver. Alright, good night. Catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit.
Flight mode.
We're waiting for more ships. Hey, they're finally here, alright. Let me dump. That. Make some room. I definitely go for more than that. Alright, back into the
Flight mode.
back into the fray.
Cruise mode.
We're trying to weaken some of the hives around here to you can coexist for a while, but they take some of the energy from your Dyson Spheres. So we kind of blasted that one for a while. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Well, let's go ahead and take on this one now then. Now that they're a little ways apart from each other. I thought that was the one we...
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I'm doing pretty well. Never do for you. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes you just... It's like, the idea sounds good, but the, having to do all the detail work, do all the calculations, time you do all that, you're just like... There's a good meme I saw the other day. You know, same thing with the Room World. It's like, thinking about playing Room World, it's like, yeah, awesome. Actually playing Room World, it's like, oh my god.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, looks like we are kind of taking on both of these at the same time here. Alright, there's the big cluster of ships though.
Mineral depleted.
School of Fish. It's like, where's the other one? Get him. Alright, now reducing the hive to dust. Looks like we've taken care of their batteries, so now we're just pounding the main structure.
Mineral depleted.
Don't see a whole lot of shooting back.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Had a little bit of reserve energy to rebuild it for a second.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Dark Fog Cluster is launching an assault. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. 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 Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Alright, now it's actually dead. Alright, where's the other one? Only about 200 total units. And that got reduced down pretty darn quickly. Up. Hive core restarted.
Mineral depleted. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. 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 Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
It doesn't want to die.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. 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 Dark
Got some
Fog
spare
Hive Core
energy somewhere.
destroyed.
Alright, finally got it? Alright, where's that other... Oh, the sphere. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're getting... Yeah, they have some extra energy. I think they also need matter from the
Dark fog hive
planets?
core destroyed.
Let's go destroy this. The alpha one looks like the alpha one's back as well.
Mineral depleted. Dark fog hive core destroyed.
You come back while I... Still listing 3.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
I think the relays can also kind of restart the...
Dark fog hive core destroyed. 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 Dark fog hive
Yeah, I
core
think there's some
destroyed.
reserve of energy or matter that
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
we have to get through. There's not any other planets here, are there? Just the 3? Oh yeah, see there. Ah, that's what's going on. They're bringing materials from the planet.
Upgrade complete.
I thought I owned both of these plants, but I only own one. So I can destroy all the relay stations. But I don't think I have what I need to invade the planet itself. Because they can rebuild. Somewhat.
Mineral depleted.
Maybe going back and forth a couple times like this will Yeah, if the relay's gone for a bit, they can't send replacement matter. Do I have...
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Okay, now, yeah, see, now it's showing them as destroyed. Nearest hive. Not sure what that's referring to. It might be the relay stations that detach from the hive when you destroy it. So the
Mineral
nests are
depleted.
still there. Alright, so that takes care of that threat. Let's land on the planet, let's grab some of the destroyers and corvettes and head out to Eta Apodus.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Are we gathering particles on this one? A few. How are we doing in that regard? Okay, we're trying to draw more than we can get. Which is fine.
Flight mode.
Those launching. Not a surplus of rockets by any means. Alright, let's take that to... Anything I can leave behind? Yeah, I can leave behind some of the belts. And I can leave behind Not too much else. Oh, that's right. Use the logistic spots. Cheaty way.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Looks free of bad guys though. They can rebuild.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Mega state critical. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Mineral depleted.
I don't understand why I keep missing that. Because I'm literally just clicking on it, coughing, and clicking again. I was saying you guys didn't see nothing on that clipped. I got down to 500. Seemed that once it got below 500 that
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
it changes pretty quickly.
Mineral depleted.
I'm probably gonna have to go to the... I think we're only on one planet in this system. So I need to take out the relays. There we go, less than 400. Treat up this edge pretty good. Let me take a look at the map here. Yeah, they definitely own two. Okay, so we own one. They own 2, 3, and 4. Alright, let's go take them out real fast.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
They outrun my ships. Here they come.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
That made them angry. Alright, that was number 2. Planet number 3 or 4.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, that only had a couple on there. Wait for our ship to catch up. Do I have to activate my ships? There we go.
Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
Alright, that one's gone. Now planet number 3.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, so the relay stations are temporarily gone at least. Alright, this one we haven't touched yet, so... Kaboom. Right next to each other. And one destroyer over here is just pounding away at the structure. Well, we're under 1,000 now for that one. About 600 for that one. I get some screenshots of that. Two swarms almost merged together.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Looks like the tide is turning.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
And it's back. I think some of those relays got rebuilt. Wait for the rest of the structure here to get torn down. Then we'll go after that one. Is that one rebuilt? Oh, it didn't get rebuilt. Okay, maybe the other hives aren't. Or the planetary ones didn't get rebuilt.
Mineral depleted. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Corvettes have gone down quite a bit. We had like 800. Now we're down to 344. But we still have 1,000 destroyers. Yeah, the other hive is getting closer. 1,000 units over there.
cluster is launching an assault.
And the Alpha Hive is dead. Alright, Beta Hive, your turn. Can take a few plinks like that, but if I get right in the middle and all the batteries fire on me at once, it's like, oops.
A seed is approaching your system. Oh, less than 500. Didn't take too long. $260. Yeah, this going around seems to help, because all their ships fly to one area, and so a few of my ships got on this backside, and they aren't engaged, so they can just shoot at the structure. Looks like a second hive reassembled somewhere.
Mineral depleted. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Looks like there's some relays we'll have to kick again. Sent to French. Oh, fresh seed came here. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. It's around somewhere. Or... That could be. No, it's heading to home. Oh, it's the relays. The little flight of relays. Think. No? Nope. Oh, I probably do have to destroy the relays at the planets again. It's probably a couple. Yeah, because there's a independent little thing of like 12 relays that flies around. Sometimes after the main hive is destroyed. So it can repopulate any free planets. So they're either floating around somewhere. So that following the red line usually does it. No, just the hives. No relays. At least on this planet. I'll have to see how the land drones do against these once the relays are gone.
Mineral depleted.
3.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yes. Yeah, I've usually, because I have the attack relay station on, they'll usually kill that while killing the hive.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Ah, there was one. Okay, so we got 2 and 3 killed. Ah, see, that did destroy one of the cores. So, yeah, that core owned that relay. So it kept the core potentially alive. Now we need to go to planet 4.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Any around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can also see the relays on the map. Alright, no relays there. It's probably on my home planet. Alright, 3. No relays. 2. No relays. 1. 1 sneak on, 1 snuck on. No, that's my ships. No? Or just the fact that Why you no go away? Well, let me land there. Take a break. Now it's Peacock and Elacola that are being attacked. Or I can just worry about. Yeah, see nothing. So it's usually visible. So yeah, not sure why that one's not going away. Alright, where's the first planet? There's 4.
Mineral depleted.
But we've eliminated hives from 3 of our 8 systems so far. 9 systems? Good
Use
one.
ended.
Alright, let me get over here. Alright, let me take a break, come back, and we'll figure out something to do with the last little bit of the stream. Alright, thank you guys. Be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is, since we've cleared this, we should take over the other 3 planets in this system, since it'll be relatively easy. But I think before we do that, what I need to do is... we have coal coming out of here. The graphite. I have my export analysis up yet? Doesn't look like
Mineral
I do.
depleted.
We're making some proliferation here. It's not going that great. And there's some silicon here. I don't see the export. Usually 2 ILSs right next to each other. So we need to export. Yeah, I don't see them. Alright, let's put them up then.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Raw export. Now these can be 50. They're gathering from other places. Alright, now we can put down some mining. I mostly need coal though. Coal and silicon.
Flight mode.
And did that get them all? It did.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Flight mode.
Then we have to collect the crude oil at some point as well. But I want mostly... Oh yeah, all kinds of silicon.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
$2.4 million.
Flight mode.
Anything special here? Organic. And stalagmite. No titanium. Very little copper, so that one copper I saw, it's all the copper.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, that should be a pretty good start. Considering there's 2 million coal right here. That also increased the throughput. Alright, excellent. So we have all those being exported now, except for the oil. That will definitely help with stuff. Alright, I was gonna go get stuff I need to take over the other planets. So let's go
Flight
home.
mode. Cruise mode.
Almost 10 light years away.
Warp engine activated. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Warp engine deactivated.
That's not the one I want. Actually, I do want to go to Achernar because I want to build a factory for the drones. And we'll also see how the missiles, the advanced missiles are doing. Oh, yeah, because the main thing I need to do there is also make the
Cruise ended.
explosive units and things like that. Alright, how are we doing on... Oh, okay, we're catching up again. Nice. That is good to see.
Flight mode.
Should be okay on these again. Yeah. Alright, I don't need so many destroyers. But let me have... $200 spares each. Lots of factories. We can get belts. Oh yeah, all the logistics ones. I guess I can leave them there. Feels like cheating, but I know it's part of the game. What I want now, what I need is the stuff for the assault. The blueprint for that. Oh no, we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go make some stuff for that. Alright, so we gotta go to Achernar, build drones, build some of the precursors for the weapons. Got a couple starter hives there. That. Order some belts when we get there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Nope. Civilization Beyond Earth. I don't think we've had that one come up for a while.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Warp engine activated.
Been at least 4 weeks, yeah, exactly.
Warp engine deactivated. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Mineral depleted. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Mineral
And
depleted.
kaboom. Ka-chunk. Alright, so we had an issue with missiles being made.
Flight mode.
Destroyers. Frame material is still an issue. Getting them made, but not like we want. Or not reliably. I've still got to solve the processor issue. And for the missile issue, yeah, we just need to make the various explosives. So we will do that right starting right over here. This was a second missile. We have some, but yeah, see, it's not making that second one.
Flight mode.
Alright, so we need to make combustion units. So that is a single item, I think? That's just coal. Yeah. Single item with proliferator.
Don't think we have that yet, no. Oh yeah, I have to upgrade my facilities.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so we are making combustion units. Which take coal. We'll wait for this to get here first.
Mineral depleted.
In the meantime, we can start looking at the explosive units. That takes 3 things. Alright, so it takes combustion units, plastic, and sulfuric acid. So that one is a 3 belter.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, is that a chemical thing? It is a chemical thing. That's why it's so hard to make. Well, okay, so
Mineral depleted.
that's why it's so hard to make. Well, I'm glad I created the ability to summon chemical plants. Anyway, for this one, items, combustion units? Is that what they're called? Combustible unit. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we need a... need to order some chemical plants.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
So we're making... explosive units. Which need combustible units. Plus plastic, plus sulfuric acid. we ended up with a lot of warpers. Alright, so now we need so 3 rows of 10 chemical plants. Have they arrived? They have. So we have the 3 1 row in. Two row in, 3rd row in, and the row out. Alright, so we're making explosive units. Now we'll just copy this a couple times. Um... Yeah, it's actually not going to be there. Gonna have it come into this one. And then we'll also get the blue juice. The saving. Alright, now to route all these.
A seed is approaching your system.
Oh no! Now, where's that one going? Towards right here. Oh, running low on these guys. That keeps happening. Oh. Duh.
Flight mode.
Since the form of the next one's gonna be the same with 3 items, let me go ahead and copy this.
just change the recipe in the items. But first I need to make some room. Oh man. It's that one that's too close to. Well, then it goes somewhere else.
Flight mode.
Did I go the right way? Nope. I gotta hurry up and shut the thing down before it. Oh, ran out of belts. Crystal explosives. Bang bang, who's that? Hildebrand with the resub. Bang bang. All the hype and love. Thank you very much, Hildebrand. Welcome. How you been doing? Do we need more inserters? We're good for now. Get this thing started. Alright. Nope. Then we're out of those guys.
Make some silicon, copper, iron, glass, steel. Silicon is what I need.
Flight mode.
Might just be the one place where I don't. Okay, we do have silicon somewhere. Oh, just where I started. I was initially looking for the babs, see if I could scrape. There we go. Scrape some out of there. Two, exactly how many I need. That's pretty impressive. Oh, need one more. What was I missing? Steel, okay. That should be in one of these babs somewhere.
Flight mode.
Or in our thing over here. Animal, good morning.
Replication complete.
Alright, there we go. Now we can change that to crystal explosives. And for that we need explosive, Casimir, silicon.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, now we need to release them. What ratio? That and the crystals on the inside. Explosive, silicon, Casimir. Alright, that makes these. So this one is done. Items. Crystal explosive unit. Alright, so that one's done.
Flight mode.
Now we need to complete the other one we did. Two, 2, and 1. Oh wow, the others took 8. So sulfuric. Plastic. Alright, that one's done. So now we can spam these down if we need more. Alright, so now we can make combustible, crystal, regular explosives. Whatever pace that's gonna be. But that will help with the other things. Now what we need are
Flight mode.
Drones. Alright, so that's all mostly taken care of. So now we need a drone factory. Looks like that might work.
Flight mode.
Well, this is just going to be row of 10 making that. Row of 10 making that, so we have iron, engines, chips, plasma exciters, turbines, chips, those things. So it's 4, 5, 6 different items, turbines, processors, and so 8 total different items plus 3. So we can get away with 3 towers. Give myself a little extra room here. Then the output come here. So this will be the first kind of drone. Oh yeah, now I need more of those proliferators.
So that goes in. So this is gonna be our 3 drones. That'll be supply. And then we need some proliferator. Then we need some proliferators.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Oh yeah, there's some silicon. It's the steel I needed a bunch of. Alright, what do I need? I needed chips, green chips, blue chips, steel, and those things. I got the green chips. Got the steel. Oh, there's these things. And blue chips. $88, all right. Stop blinking at me. Way too much room. Alright, for those we need iron, engines, chips, and those things.
Replication complete.
Alright, so we can make the first row of things. Now we need another row of things. So 2 rows to fit there.
Mineral depleted.
So that'll bring this drone back out. And then we need the chips can come out of here again. And the other 2 items need to come out of this one, so we need turbines and photon combiners. And then we come out. And go into there. And 2 more of those. And finally we have our last drone, which takes previous drone, turbines again, processors, and particle containers. Come on. Which processors are one of our big bottlenecks right now. Let's see if we can even get some. Some are coming this way. And then we need another thing of turbines. It's the same kind of deal here. 2 rows available there. And then our final 2 items. And then our final output. And then finally we need proliferator. And the last kind of drone. Attack drone.
Mineral depleted.
Get that set up, and then we'll send everything else out. juice is ready. Iron and chips in the middle.
Depleted.
Alright, now we let the first one out. This is chips again. And this one is... I thought there's something we used again. Turbines? No, that comes from here. Okay, never mind. Turbines get used, I think, twice. Yeah, there and there. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't even put these on yet. This needs to jiggle a little bit. Alright, so that feeds everything going into there. Alright, so this one is turbines and who's-ma-call-its. That's turbines again. Processors and those. And this one is the second one. Alright, so that'd be a long process for all that to catch up. You're not even going in there? Oh, it's the same first one. Oops. That forgot about that. That out, that one in. I knew that, I just forgot. No, 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 no. Stop that. Then I gotta do it again. It's like you're not supposed to remember what... Alright, so these guys have... They do energy damage. Nine damage, 10 damage, 20. Alright, so attack drones is what I want. Alright, so now I can have all kinds of... Let's see how effective those are. Let this build up for a little bit. Another 100? Oops, we need power over here. And all the proliferators have power. So that's good. Alright, so we have a blueprint. All drones. Nice. Alright, let's go see... Do we have a planet? No, don't have a planet here we can... Do you have a hive we need to take down?
Mineral depleted.
Alright, let me just go to the star system we were at. We wiped out all the... Let me just see if the drones themselves can... Where was it? That was... Othis? Yeah. So they have bases, but they don't have things. Alright. Well, let's go see if the
Flight mode.
drones alone are enough to do
Cruise mode.
the damage. Probably not. We'll probably have to combine our missiles with the drones, but the drones might mean we don't have to set down quite as many Bab Tower combos. Processors, yeah, are just killing our science. Yeah, things are going pretty well. Work is weird, so that's one of the reasons I haven't been streaming much, but it's still going pretty well. Just gotta get my motivation back.
Mineral depleted.
I had a nice productive week.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, let's see if we can land somewhere semi-safe. That's not too bad.
Cruise ended.
Okay, they wrecked. They wrecked face pretty good. It does help that I have the super powerful energy.
Mineral
I don't think there's that many on this planet. Okay, if we keep going that way.
Then we just have to link all those. Maybe not against level 30 bases, but level 10 bases.
Dark base port destroyed. Mineral depleted.
Yep. But this combined with my missile attacks.
Dark base port destroyed.
I don't seem to be losing that many of mine either.
Dark base port destroyed.
Yeah, this is pretty intense around here.
Dark base port destroyed. Dark base port destroyed. Dark base port destroyed. Dark base port destroyed.
There's one I'm missing somewhere. Destroyed the core but didn't fill in. Ah, there it is.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
And there's the last one. Come, my minions.
Dark base port destroyed.
Alright, which pole is this one? South pole. Let me get the North Pole so I can set up the,
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so we have a shield generator. We put tower on one side with a bab.
Mineral depleted.
And then
Mineral depleted.
but this remote demands those. Local supply. $1,000?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
And then we demand concrete. But then we gotta hook it up to the rest of the power grid.
Flight mode.
Alright, where are the rest of you guys?
Mineral depleted.
Let's keep doing it not in range. Alright, I think that gets most of these guys hooked up. There's a lone wolf. Alright, that should be enough to get us... Got a hole in the universe. So that's the inside of the planet looks like. What the heck is that? Oh yeah, now we can finish.
Flight mode.
Alright, equator. First tropic line. $35 vessels, wow.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, first ring done. Alright, let me... lay down some windmills. How much wind power do we have here? That's not the one I wanted. We have wind 130%. All right, good. A good plan for wind. First thing we're gonna do is make processors.
Flight mode.
Hey, Light Pyro, good seeing you too. Yep, hopefully back. I keep saying that, but I think this time
Mineral depleted.
got some momentum with some off-stream things, getting some of the VOD stuff ready, doing some YouTube stuff, so streaming, so should be back in the saddle again. Going through the holidays here.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, you guys arrived? Yes, you have. Perfect. I think I need one more set after this. Alright, next quadrant, no interference. No, I'm gonna skip TwitchCon. Need to save a little bit of money. Want to try to get to TwitchCon EU next year though. Okay, let me take down those poles. Yeah, it's not that much more expensive to do the TwitchCon EU, so...
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, still saying core destroyed, but not going away. Wonder if the fact that I had this up at the time bugged it out?
Flight mode.
Alright, let's remove all these towers.
depleted.
Kimberlite. I did the train from Amsterdam, from Schiphol Airport. Still not quite sure on how to pronounce it. Which wasn't too bad. It's like a 50-minute train ride? Which time? Schiphol? Alright, how much power are we making now? 557, that's actually not too bad. That one? So the hard P, okay. Since the train station is right under the airport. And now I know my way around, so it makes it even easier. So I can look at the hotels and go, oh yeah, I know where that one is. Alright, let's go ahead and put down a processor plant right away. We'll even wait for the rest of it to get done. Fortunately, we don't have to immediately worry about being attacked.
Flight mode mineral depleted.
Oh, need some belts. Shopping mall, yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was really weird, yeah, because you're at the shopping mall, and then The open, yeah, shopping mall kind of on the outside. The open area in the middle. Train station underneath. And it's like. So blue. So we want to make the other two chip factories as well. Might as well lay out the blueprints for them. And finally, the green chippies. Electronics, oh nice. Oh, they only want to build these. Now the thing is, I keep making one of these and just one each of these. Probably need to make another one each of these. Oh, now I need inserters.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
Glad I made a bunch of these. Okay, yeah. I think I heard something about that. It's like, where are you gonna go? It's like, I don't know. Alright. Is that nearly
Oil
enough
seep depleted. Output minimized.
processors? We definitely want this to max out at a much higher number.
Mineral depleted.
Come on, 3,000. You can do it. Oop, that needs ships. Alright, so that should help with the processor issue, maybe. Although these aren't being called as I'm making them, so... Why don't you want these? Alright, now what I need to do...
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad going in that direction. I think as long as you have some idea of where you're gonna go, you probably still have some options, you know, change your mind. But we definitely had problems on our end of the same kind of thing where tourists would come and say, oh, we're just going to go backpacking in the country. We don't have a hotel or anything. And it's like, nope. Turn around, go home. Alright, excellent. That side of the planet is juiced up.
Flight mode.
Alright, now we need to do the concrete on the other side. Equator.
First tropic. Yeah, I like to take a few extra days. Last couple times I took a couple days before and after TwitchCon. And that's the one time I went over to Utrecht for the Railroad Museum. And then just spend the day walking around Rotterdam. And a couple days walking around Amsterdam. One day with Animal. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, that museum is really good. And then just traveling the train through the countryside. And then the mall across the street from the train station in Utrecht was huge. Of course, the train station there had like 21 tracks. That didn't take too long.
Flight mode.
I think I need another row of this. Yep.
Flight mode.
might have enough. Ball spikes, yeah. Alright, there's the connection across. There's another one. That's weird. Processors were like a bottleneck, but these are not being demanded. So I am confused.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Then because these are digging into the deep snow, got that pattern going on.
Mineral depleted.
Excellent. Alright, it has almost been 12 hours. I think it's time to, time to head out. So I don't kill myself so I can't stream tomorrow. So I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what game. Play it by ear. Whatever gets me to push the button is what we'll play. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Let's go say hello to... let's say hello to Ratmos. She's doing Vampire the Masquerade. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, you're very welcome.
Mineral depleted.
Oh yeah, a lot of demos too. Yeah, I'll look through that. Plus I got some games that I got some keys to I need to play. Alright. Jimorian Show Raid. So you remember how to do all this. Oh, there we go.
Mineral depleted.
Thank you guys. Have an awesome day, awesome rest of your week. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye bye. And la boop.